Moving to just chatting.
Hello. Hi. Hi. Wow, the caption thing is not good. That was really not good. Why is it so? Yeah, that was bad. Um, hello. Hello. Okay, so the plan is to play more Ghost Trick, do the charity stuff, and run through all that. Also, I'm gonna try to make a tool because apparently there is no good tool for tracking how your which charity is going. That feels like a slam dunk, right? Like this has been out for 2 years. I think it's a little surprising that it's not there yet. Also, I should recalibrate, I guess. That's better. That's better. I can give you this look. Yeah. Um, yeah, I feel like it's a no-brainer. And I'm surprised that it's not there yet. So we'll build it ourselves. That's what we do here. We'll just build it ourselves. But before we do all of that, any of that, and I'm popping in here without the calibration and all that. I'm realizing there's so much setup now. I do. It feels like things have really expanded, and I think part of it is because the setup for my phone for tracking takes me like an extra 2 to 3 minutes of pre-stream time, and that feels like a lot of time. It like really is a lot of time. It's a barrier to entry that just is there. Before I could get it all done in like 5 minutes before stream started, basically. Like if I started my stream and then the ads run for 3 minutes, right? And there's like a 1 minute break at the beginning, like I'm usually ready within that 5 minutes. But the tracking stuff makes it a bit difficult. Oh, okay. Right. Also, slamming my hand into my mic stand would also make that a little difficult. That would also cause some problems. It would. Okay. Oh, I have forgotten something. Sorry, I'll be right back. Always forgetting anything. Okay. Right. Let's run through the usual. The first thing we do. Vulture, toggle blast radius. Let's see what people are doing. Oh god, I can hear myself. Can hear my own voice flashbang. Uh-oh. Okay, so what's going on? Let's see. Well, this is a pretty big one. I was actually just hanging out here. Eros and apparently also Tobs are doing charity streams, so you should check both those people out. Definitely do that. I've had a really good time hanging out quietly. I very quietly lurk, actually. I lurk a lot in Eros streams, but both these people are great. You should check them out. You should absolutely please check them out. It's good stuff. What else is happening? Rena and Runa are doing a Cursed Halo collab, and you might want to check that out as well. Definitely go check those people out. Right. Do your thing. Go look at them. Go observe them with your eyeballs. These are all great folks who are doing great things. That's the notable news from my glance at the left. Okay. I feel like I'm a little close to the camera. Is that right? Hmm. Hmm. Well, it is what it is. And what it is me shrinking myself. All right. There we go. This is the appropriate size. What do I just put myself like right there? Hmm. Is this silly? This might be a little silly. Vulture toggle blast radius. Oh, it becomes like very obvious actually. Also I should have an ultra big mode, right? I think I have an ultra big mode. What's my ultra big? This one. Although it's off center because I think I'm off center. But yeah, I think I do need to recalibrate because I'm looking down, it's blinking a whole bunch. I do tend to look at this angle. Yeah, that's not so bad. Okay, let's make the tool, shall we? Let's work on making a tool. So, I guess I'll use this as the area. Also, I think I'll recalibrate again, actually. This is like, I'm looking up too much. This is probably the hardest part for me because I look up and down a lot. Like, a lot of the time I'm like looking up here and like up here, right? I really like, I look at all corners of my view. There's a lot of me doing this. I guess while we're here, we'll also just go over the incentives again, but basically the incentives are pretty straightforward. Um, Emotes, profile picture, tweets. We'll play a horror game of chat's choice if we hit the goal. Possibly ring fit if we hit the stretch goal. You can donate for particular incentives if you would like. And top 3 donators get some stuff. Yeah, that's the vibe. All right, let's do some development. Let's do some development like I promised. Let's change this music. Not that Dark Aria isn't good, but what's the right place to do this? Okay, I think if I'm doing all this, I'm going to do myself a favor and not dox myself by accident this time. Right? I'm getting better at not doing this. Look at that. I'm getting better at not doing that. I'm just gonna move these tabs over. Usually I don't think about it, but yeah, that should do the trick. Okay. Vulture, move us to main.
Moving to main scene.
And here, pop this open. There you go. I'll bring this to the right here. There you go. So this is what I'm looking at. And then we can put streamer bot, or we can put the display capture. I guess we can just put the whole display capture there. Oh, I have a streamer bot capture actually, apparently. Not the chat, please. This one. bring this, oh, can fail to bring this, can bring this over here and bring it to the left. There you go. Now you can see it not working. Oh, cripes. How about you fill the whole screen? There we go. All right, cool. That's progress. So let me think about how I'll do this. First of all, we have access to a few things, but I think the first thing to do is decide on a group. I'll call this just a charity group. So I'm going to make a brand new action, add group, call it charity, just so I know what it's doing. We have a few triggers. It's pretty simple. So we'll just do, well, let's think about what we have. By the way, we have completed, donation, progress, started. Those are our options. That's what we have. And so we'll do charity get status, right? And, oh, sorry. The action name is charity get status. Default queue. Default queue is probably fine. This is not time sensitive. And there should be a trigger for charity progress. You can get the oh, that double clicked somehow. Don't ask me how that happened. I don't know. Yeah, there's a progress event. And I can check the history. History. What's this say? You guys can't see it. It's definitely one of those times I wish that it was already there, because I really don't. Like, I'm not super into buildings myself, honestly. I feel like if someone had already built it, I would have just used it. But they didn't. So we're doing it this way. This happens whenever something progresses, whenever the charity event starts, whenever the donation starts, completed. I think the biggest thing is like, how do you instantiate this, right? How do you instantiate this? Also, I don't think we need to handle the donation because I already have an alert for donations, which I'm very thankful for. Like there is actually a donation alert already, so we can just do, yeah, we don't have a get status, right? Actually, so should not be called get status. This is not get status. This is charity progresses. When it progresses, I think we have to make something on screen for this. In fact, I don't think we need this one at all. I don't think we need this one at all. I don't think we need this one at all. I think we just need the progress one. Cool. That's fine. That's okay. I'm actually a little surprised, a little befuddled that there is not already something for this, but this is fine. Let me think. We're gonna have all the values. Basically, we need to adjust some visual. Can I do CSS like right here? Can I is that possible? Charity, no, not charity, OBS custom HTML box, is that possible? This is not what I want. Oh smokes, why is this hard? Like, I know everything I need to do. Basically, when the progress happens, I just need to move something over. This would be so easy in JS, or React. I don't know how to make this happen now. I guess I'll build it with boxes. So again, OBS simple rectangle, is that possible? Can I make a simple rectangle? Okay. No. So here's what we're gonna do. This is going to be so cruddy. Actually, this is gonna be so cruddy. I'm like disappointed in how cruddy it's gonna be, but we'll build it. Let's make I need a box. If I can get a box, I can do this. How can I get a box? A black box, a white box. How do I guess I can make a white box? Okay. So I'm going to add a source. It's going to be an image. Oh, I have a basic rectangle already, apparently. Where is this basic rectangle coming from? Oh. Yeah, okay, apparently I had the exact same thought already. I did exactly this. I already built a basic rectangle. So instead of adding that source, I'm actually going to add a source clone so I can add my own filters to it. And we're going to be like a simple box. Okay. We're cloning a source, and the clone is going to be called a basic rectangle. No filters. And the video buffer can be a quarter because it's just a box, right? Like, this is not important. It does not matter whatsoever for it to use any sort of filtering. Like, I can do anything with this. It's just a box, right? And now I just need to pick a size for it. So we'll pick a size. Let's do 300 across and 100 this way. Let's do 400 across. Well, okay, let's do, nope, not 5600 across. Let's do 600 across, and we'll do 50. Okay. So now we got this guy. And I will copy, paste, duplicate. I'm just gonna make sure if I do a stupid filter, add a color correction filter. Oh, maybe I should move. Oh no, I can't move OBS there because it'll show my name. It'll show my name on the file selector, maybe. I think we're probably fine. Okay. I'll move you guys here. If I do this, I think you guys get an infinite loop, right? You do get an infinite loop. I know I showed you guys how to do this before. Did I do studio mode? And then this? Is it kind of working? It's kind of not working. It's actually kind of not working. So I'll have to rethink this. I know there was a way I was doing it before. I just don't remember how. I don't remember how I was doing it. Okay, what if I do it in the reverse direction? I do this, go to studio mode, do this. Well, then you won't see it, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is not gonna help me. You guys are gonna get the huge view of everything no matter what. How did I do this before? Okay. I know there was a way I did this before, I just don't remember how. I thought it would be here in my list of things. All right, last try. What if I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this? Okay, that doesn't help at all. Incredible. That was actually totally useless in every way. Was I previewing before? Let me think this through actually. There should be a way to show OBS without the infinite loop. I don't think that's it. I do want to show you guys everything I'm doing piece by piece. Okay, I think there is a way. Actually, I think I have a way. All right, I bring it here. I bring it here. But I'm actually going to, like, what if I just crop this part? What did I just crop? What did I just do? Turn this on, click this. And then what if I just like crop this out, right? Then you can still see my screen. And you can see what I'm doing down here. Right? You can still see all that. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way for now. That's what I can figure out. So okay, back to fighting this fight. Filters. Yeah, I'll just have to do it all. I'll have to do it all on the bottom half of this, right? That's the thing. How high up can I go? To here? Okay, it just has to be in the bottom section. That's fine. So go to my symbol box, go to filters. Right, here it is, filters. And we'll just add a simple effect filter. We have color correction, which is color correction, right? And what's a good color? Teal, right? I like teal. Teal is good. Teal is a good color. This is a good color. Why am I a goober? What obvious thing did I forget? Oh, it's color and. Let's do this instead. Does this change anything? It does actually change something. Okay. So this is fine. This is a good color, right? Cool. We have two boxes. Now we'll line them up. So position 0, position 0. You can just set the positions right here, like 0, 0, right? Do the same thing, 0, 0. Now they're lined up. You can then group selected. Okay, they're grouped. Charity boxes. Okay, now I can move this around as one group. And this is rename this progress bar progress base. You can tell that I am a web dev because I can't think of another way to do this besides just CSSing my way through it. Okay, from here now we should have a crop. We have a cropping tool, right? And let me just make sure that this works. Right, if I crop 100 from the right, 200, 500, okay, perfect. So that's the one. It is cropping from the right direction. Okay, now I want text, right? Text is important. Let's add text GDI plus. Create new, what should we call this? Progress label. I'm just gonna make it very simple. What font do we normally use? What is the normal font we use? Let me just turn this off for 1 second. I'm afraid I'm about to do something I shouldn't do. Okay, we use Lucida console regular. It's fine. So actually I'm gonna make my life simple. I'm just gonna copy this so I have the exact same settings and then just paste it. Paste duplicate, and we'll name this progress label. Move it here, change the color to black. And then set the text to 0%, I guess. Is that right? Oh, I don't want it to shrink. I guess you guys can't see me fiddling with it like on the screen itself, but here. We'll move it out of the thing. Set the position to 0, 0 again. Move it into the thing. And then we can actually copy copy transform. There's a button for that, and then you can just paste transform. Oh, it didn't work. Cool. I think that happens sometimes with grouping, so we'll just fix it the hard way. What? 250, please. Thank you. Sorry, I'm actually being a goober. Should set all of those to 0 and only move the group. Okay. I wish I could set this to 50%. That would be nice. But we can't, so we'll just have to manually set it based on the size of this, which we know is 600, so positional alignment center. And the position is going to be 3. I said 3. I said 3? What is it? That is not what the number 3 is. Do you not respect the number 3? So I swear to God, I'm pressing 3 and it's not working. That's weird. Why? Okay, whatever. 0. It doesn't want to do 0. 50. I did not type 62, I typed 50. Mysterious. Mysterious. So, even more mysterious is that it's not lining up. This positioning should be centered. Why is it not centered? I guess I'll nudge it manually. I miss being good at CSS. Okay, I'll set the size manually so I can do it 40. Okay, it's 50 high. Centering 50 high means should be at 10. No, just 20. Okay, 25. That's centering. Okay, that's what the positional alignment means. Okay, 0%. It's fine. It's fine. I think that's probably too tall. Can I shrink this whole thing now? Yeah, I can now shrink this whole thing, but I'm still I feel like it's still too tall. So let's not do 600 by 50. Let's do like 30. Oops, not that one. Okay, that's 30. And then we have to move this from 25 to 15. Okay, doesn't want to be 50. I'm losing it. It doesn't want to move at all. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. I built it myself. Happy you like it. Also, welcome into the stream. This should be 300. This should be 15. Okay, cool. Bring that in. And let's change the font size a little bit. We don't need it to be 256. We can do probably 128. It's probably okay. That's too small. That's too small, isn't it? That's not readable. Maybe I make it bold? Nope. Okay. We'll do 256. And we can do a little, don't we have a outline? Yeah, there it is. It looks very bad. It looks very bad. Okay. Preview project on the right. Yeah, that looks miserable. That looks really bad. So let's turn all that off. Okay, the alternative is I make this much bigger. But no, that looks genuinely very bad. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Let's select a font. 120. What's halfway between 128 and 256? 128 plus 64 is. Sorry, 128 plus 64 is 188 plus 4 is 192. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's good. And I can make this very simple. 0 out of 250 like that. Yeah. I think that's a fine format. For something I'm making myself in 20 minutes, or I guess we're now at, well, yeah, we're 20 minutes. For something I'm making myself in 20 minutes, this is fine. This will do the trick. Okay. So, yippee. You guys have seen it. It's been seen. That is the series of objects. I can now uncrop this. Cool. And we'll just take that whole thing that I just made, copy it, and I'll make a new scene. Add scene, nested scene, charity tracker. Oh yeah, this is okay. So this is the time. I understand now. This is the time. This is the time to go back here and show you guys studio mode, and then work on the charity tracker. Okay, now you can see it, kind of. Paste duplicate. Actually, what happens if I paste reference? Let's say I paste reference, and then I go back here, and I just delete the original. I would dig how this works. Yeah, okay, we got the original. Cool. So we have all this now. I kind of don't love this. This is so simple. I want to like give it a little style. A little style. You can see that if I do this. Vulture open browser. Like there's a little style there. It looks weird because I have my browser not full screened. But there's a little style to it. And this is like very dead simple. Vulture, close browser. Thank you. Heck with it. Symbol's fine. I've done agile development for too long to care about things not being perfect the first try, right? And being perfect the first try. You just send it and you fix it in post. You fix it the next time. You fix it tomorrow. You just keep fixing it. It's fine. It's okay. That's what rapid iteration development is for. We just have to proof of concept this right now. So we have this thing, okay? We have this thing that exists. Now I can go back here. I can bring us here, and get some stuff. Okay, so this will populate with a whole bunch of things. The stuff we care about is target amount value and current amount value. All right, these are the numbers we want. Current amount, target amount, like this. Okay, very simple. So we go here, we go here, we are just going to set argument for myself. God, the formatting gets me. Comes from target Unix time. From the globals. I don't want it from the globals though. I just want these to be parsable, things that I understand. Target goal value should be charity dot this charity dot actually is it this? Sorry. Charity dot target amount dot value. We'll see if that works. It probably won't. $42. $42. I hope you guys can still see. Yeah, you can still see me. Luckily, I have an actual view on my left for what everything is. So, okay, 42. It shouldn't have been 42, by the way. I wanted 42.0. Did it auto parse to an int? I guess it might have. That's okay. Duplicate this, and we want current amount, and I just want numbers I understand. Okay. Numbers I can read that aren't nested values, please. And then, oh, I can just search here. Set GDI. Yep, set GDI text. In the charity tracker, progress label, text will become, I can do math, right? I think I do math. Math. Oh, bother. I have to look up the math for this one. Streamer bot, math, inline math. Show me the inline math. 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 Okay, math. Do some math. This, take the target amount. Actually, we're not going to do any of this. We're going to make a new argument. And we're going to call it percentage complete. Unless I am given that for free, am I? Website value, currency, charity ID, logo name, charity description. No. Okay. We have to make it ourselves. Percentage complete. And the value is going to be some sweet, sweet math. Do I have a maximum function? No. Really? Wait, really? Hold on. It's probably in here. Max. Hey, please. Please, I don't want your ads. I want your operators. Not that one. Binary functions. It's probably a binary function. It's log mod Sterling, Warp, Euler, K delta, blah blah blah. There should be a maximum here. Max? What? No way. No, no way. No way, no way, no way. There's actually no way. Like, how do you not have... Maybe it's variadic. Yeah, okay, here it is. That would make sense because there's a multiple number of options. Okay, so do some math. The percentage is our target amount divided by our current, nope, other way. Other way. It's the other way. Current amount divided by target amount times 100. And it is the maximum of this or 100 and then we should have a rounding function too, right? We surely have rounding. Should be a unary function round. No? No? Really? How can there not be rounding? I thought I saw rounding. MX parser round. I don't trust this. Please. This is, oh, okay, fine. We'll just look through all of them. Wow. Wow. There's no way. there's no way you have this entire math collection and you don't have okay, maybe it's in the API spec. Round? It's a Oh. No, sorry, not binary relation. It's a binary function? Yeah, it's okay, it's a binary function because of the number of digits you can supply. I understand now. And we want to supply 0 decimal places, so we take the maximum of this, and then we round. Actually, we're gonna get 1 decimal place. It'll look a little funny to be 100.0% though. So why don't we do this instead? Okay, we'll do the maximum of rounding between this number to 1 decimal place or this. Okay. And then we set the GDI text to the percentage complete, right? How do I escape the percentage sign? I hope it's this. I don't think I need the math at all anymore though. It's percentage complete. Streamer bot escape this. Escape character. It's usually backslash. We'll try it. Okay, so we're gonna go from 0%, blah blah, and then percentage, $, current amount divided by target amount. Not the spacing I want. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Test. Oh, what happened? It didn't calculate my math. No, actually, it did calculate my math. I've made an error. It is math max round. Yeah, okay, so it did all the substitutions that I wanted to do. It just didn't actually do the math. Why is it not doing the math? Hey, why are you not doing the math? Oh, I didn't close it. I didn't close it. I didn't close it with this. Not a number divided by 42 out of 42. Excellent. I'm so good at this. Why is this not a number? Why is this not a number? Let's break it down. Duplicate this, and we'll just say test value, right? It's just going to be a rounding of this. Test, action history. What is our test value? Not a number. That's not good. Okay, what if I don't do any rounding at all? What if I do this instead? Test value, still not a number. Why? Terrifying. Terrifying. Why is this not a number? What if I simply don't multiply? And what if I do some spacing? What if I add some spaces? Why are you not a number? Explain yourself. This is about as simple as it gets. Okay. We'll do some real fake math, alright? Come on, this should work. I can't make it any simpler. Okay, test value 0.5. Target amount. I'm not getting the variables correctly, huh? Is that what it is? No. Okay, that's 0.21. That's right. The math is mathing? The math is indeed mathing? The math is mathing? Okay. I better see a 1. I better see a 1 come up. I did. That's so much worse than I thought it would be. Okay, did I get the syntax wrong? Maybe I got the syntax wrong. We'll build it up step by step. That's what you do when you got syntax errors. Okay, that's 100. That's what I wanted. Now we do rounding of this value to the first decimal. 100. Is that how that works? What if I get to like 3 decimal places and I just like do minus 1? I'm gonna do some bad math just for the sake of testing this. Okay, 3 decimal places. That's 1 decimal place. So I must have made some error somewhere in the syntax. I just can't see it. Oh, I forgot this thing. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Still not a number. It's still not a number, but whatever. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. This is the rounded value. Now let's say I added something instead, right? I just want to see how this looks. I will get, well, I know I'll get a big number, right? So I actually don't need to do this at all. I don't need to do that at all. Okay. This is a complete item. Then we take the maximum of this and 100. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. Show me this. I don't know what this means. What is this Please don't make me round it again. Are you telling me I can't do a maximum between a double and a not double? Is that why you're mad? You're mad because this is an int? Is that why? Please let that not be the reason. Okay, that wasn't the reason. That's good, because I was about to lose my mind a little bit. Just confirming that this is still right. Okay. How do I now get the maximum value of this? Rounding returns a double. Maximum returns a double. Okay, I'm going to do something stupid. Test maximum. Remove all this. Maximum of 5 and 10. It's very simple math. What do you mean? What do you mean? How can this be? How can this be? How can you say this to me? What the friggin' frick does that mean? Those are both doubles. I'm being trolled. I'm being hard trolled. Okay, someone must have figured this out. Stream bot maximum number. No, I don't want it to. No, I don't want any of this. Calculate maximum of 2 values. I did not spell values correctly. To format a value as currency. Okay, so there is formatting. That would be Maybe I don't need to worry about it. Maybe I can just not round. Oh no, but I still need the maximum. I need the maximum between 100 and this number. And actually, I'm stupid. I need the minimum. Actually, I'm dumb. I need the minimum value here, not the maximum. Why is it so hard? This should not have been this tough. But yeah, like MX parser, evaluated with variable replacements. This should be dead simple. Did I not close? Is it because I didn't close the curly brace? Is that why? It's because I can't read? It is, that is why. That is in fact why. It's because I don't close my brackets. It's because skill issue. Of course. Always because skill issue. Okay, so the minimum of all of this, or 100. Close this again. No, don't close it. Yes, close this. Please, 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 please. Okay. Please, 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 please. $37. How do you get 37 from this? Sorry, actually, wait. How do you get 37 from this? What sort of weird... Okay, it's fine. Let's just do some basic math, okay? 42, 21, 7, 7, and 7. So let's say 14, right? That should be a sixth, 2/6. That's a third. I'm expecting to see 66%. I do see 66%. Okay, that's tested enough for me to be happy. So we'll set this to, this is now the real percentage complete. Don't need this anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Let's see if it works. Almost. Apparently you don't need to do a character escape there, or I feel like this is going to cause me problems in a second. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's functioning. So hopefully that works. Good. Good news. That's good news. Let's go back here, break studio mode, and we can break this thing, and this thing, and this thing. Pop this guy back over here. and pretend that I'm better at coding than I am. That seems like a good idea. We can pretend that I'm competent. All right, from here, I could add this to downstream here, but I don't really want to. We'll just add source nested scene. For charity tracker. Charity tracker, there it is. And we can put that somewhere. Is that readable, by the way? Yeah, that's readable on PC. It's very simple, but it'll do the job. Okay, from here we have to put it somewhere. Where do you guys think I should go? Also, I'm gonna change the crop here. I guess I don't have to. Do this. This feels bad. If I put this right here, I feel like I'm in an inappropriate piece of media. So we're not gonna put it there. Heavens. Oh. Ha ha ha. I've made a critical error. I am not actually done yet. I was very eager to be done. But I'm not done. Sorry. Not done. Not done. But from here we can do it all like visibly right here. So it's pretty straightforward from here. I think we've done the hard part. Pop these open, right? Just need to set the cropping basically. Streamer bot set cropping. No, not clipping. Crop. And OBS sources. Oh, do I have to do the raw? Oh, I have to do the raw. Okay. I did this one other place. This could be really bad. Sorry, 1 second. Vulture, toggle production.
Toggling production.
Thank you. Vulture toggle production.
Toggling production.
Why did I say grop? That's not what I wanted at all. Crop. Crop. Okay. scene item transform. Oh. OBS raw? Oh, why is it lagging? I'm very scared. Why is it lagging? Why am I lagging? I don't know. Actually. Weird. I think it's mad about this. Scene name. Oh yeah, okay. So this whole thing lags with a storm apparently. It's very unhappy about this. Yeah, it does not like that. It does not like that little helper. Very displeased by that, I guess. Okay. The scene name is we just checked this. Oh yeah, this is mad. Why are you mad? Everything has double quotes. That's why this helper is here, I'm sure, but NS. Call it charity tracker. Scene item ID. Yeah, I would love to know that. Great question. So that's a great question. Great question. How do I get the scene item ID? OBS get scene item ID. That doesn't help me. Charity tracker. Properties. Nope. Nope. Do I really have to connect? Okay, fine. 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 Tools. WebSocket server setting. Vulture toggle production.
Toggling production.
Vulture toggle production.
Toggling production.
Okay, thanks. 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 Where is it? Where's the charity tracker? This? Charity boxes. You telling me I can't? Come on. Alright, fine. I'll ungroup them. I hate you. Now? Okay, thanks. Yikes. Alright, progress bar. Murder you. This. This. Get. Yeah, okay, that's great. Cool. Crop right. Cool. Invalid JSON. How about you invalid JSON? Sorry. That's mean. Crop right. Oh, we should be here. You can see my beautiful face. Hello. Crop right. 100. Do it. Okay. 0. Okay. Fine. This is it. Does this take variables? I sure hope so. Percentage complete. Okay, this is not gonna work, by the way. What do you mean I hate you? Come on. Ah, quotes, quotes, quotes. What? What? For a number? For a number? Is this insane? Yeah, it must be a number, okay. Okay. Percentage complete. Your JSON is invalid. I'll kill you. Ooh, come on. It's a number. It's a number, you stinky dog. Okay. It's a number. You're a stinky little meat boy. Percentage complete. It's not gonna work. Is it because I don't have a comma? Nope. It doesn't understand this percentage symbol. Has to be a number. Pain. Pain, misery. Okay, fine. Streamer bot, OBS raw. No, I need info. Thank you. Number? Streamer bot, OBS raw, number variable. I have it in an argument. Okay, what if I simply explode? Is that possible? You think they'd accept it if I exploded? Do I have to do this in code? How did this turn into like an hour-long thing? This should not have been an hour-long thing. Wow, cripes. Crop right. It only accepts numbers. Okay, I think I have to do it. I don't know how to do it, converting string, so maybe I can just, yeah, I'll just copy the CPH, I guess. And then code. Cool. I have to get an arg though. Comment. OBS raw doesn't work parsing number variables. I need to get arg. Luckily, I'm very used to doing that. Just try and get arg. This has turned into a thing. Percentage complete. Double. Percentage complete. Send raw. Blah 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 blah. Crop right. Plus percentage complete. Also, this is not going to work. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. It won't work because this is still a Like it's wrong. What did it set it to? Hold on. What did you set the crop to? 1,000. Why 1,000? I should have been 100. I messed it up again? Oh, I did mess it up again. Okay. With. Cool. Raw. This. Test. Test the whole darn thing. Do I have a with in here? Yes. Copy variable name. Duplicate this. Put this here. Original max width is this. We can't do percentages, so we're just gonna have to fight hard. Original max width. Original max width. Double real crop equals original maxed width. Percentage complete. Take 100 minus this, right? Times the original max width. Is this the math? We're at 0. Well, actually, we want the crop to be, yeah, if we're at 0 completion, we want the crop to be the full thing. If we're at 100% completion, we want the crop to be nothing. And then real crop. Compile. Save and compile. Test. Okay, that seems to work. That seems to work. That's promising. Okay. I hope it works. Should be okay. Just need to set the defaults back to something meaningful again. And I can add a test here actually. Add charity.target amount dot value. The value is 250. charity dot current amount dot value, and the value is of course 0. Best. Okay. And there you have it. You have seen me make this. Oh, there we go. We're going to space. It feels very, very classic Windows. You know, like when you win solitaire. We're in solitaire now. Everything is solitaire. But yeah, that's readable to me. I say, seeing the little sliver of green here, because apparently you can't crop to 0. Oh, actually, that's right. I forgot. You can't crop to 0. I forgot about that. But I think that's okay. I think that's fine. We just have to find some place to put this, and decide whether or not we want green to be our color. I'm not sold on it, honestly. Not green. I'm not sold on I'm not sold on white being our color, like background color. So we can do a color correction again, and then we can do multiply from like a very like dark green. Let me eyeball this. I don't think it can be dark green because of the black background color, right? Maybe we do just make it white. We can always change the color later. No problems. And then I'll just, oh, I can't copy nested scenes. That's okay. We'll put this, I don't know. Here, 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 here. Top corner. I've used all my real estate, I guess, is part of the problem. Um, yeah, I don't have a lot of real estate left. I can shove it in the corner like this. Ugh. This is a point at which I wish I had someone around with like better aesthetic sense than I'd have, because this is where I start struggling. I'm not very good at layouts. Right, I'm just not very good at layouts. Which is a struggle for various reasons. But look, we made it. We did it. That's development. That's rapid iterative development. Let's find out where to put this bad boy. It's just so white is the problem. It's like a blinding white when my screen theme is very dark. Okay, we can work on this. We can work on this. Here, we're just gonna test it. Oh, that crop did not work. Ooh, actually my code, I'm sorry, my code is wrong. I'm very glad I checked that. Never mind, we're going back to the drawing board. The crop was set to 60,000. And I'll tell you what, 60,000 is not right. I multiplied the percent, like post percent sign, and not the decimal. I have to divide by 100. That's, I think, what went wrong. So Go back. Set execute code. And then divide the whole thing by 100. Okay. Compile, save and compile. Test. And then hopefully this time the crop is not... Okay, the crop is correct this time. That's good news. That's good news. Okay, let's test it with like 120. This is good news, actually. This is good, actually. So, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? You can like wiggle the brightness, but this is not really it actually. Okay, reset this all to defaults. So we have two options here. First, I can just set this all to like pitch black, which is an option. You can do pitch black and then change the label color to pure white instead. Then you like can't really see it for other reasons, right? Like how does it look over here? I have an idea. 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 Take this guy. And then I just have to... What if I... Oh, can I even see it? Hold on. Okay, I think I've messed this up a little bit. I should have some background stars. Oh, is it not showing up because this original thing is... Weird? 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 Why is my background thing not showing up now? Vulture Vulture? Toggle production?
Toggling production.
Oh. Oopsie. It was already toggled. Okay, so I'm thinking I will just change this funny little color to something else. But why are my stars not loading? Why are my stars not loading? Also, where is my background clone actually? Where is this? So that's working. Weird? What obvious thing am I missing here? Reset transform? This is odd. Okay, what if I just make a new one? New source clone, add existing, background clone. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. No filters. What? Oh, this. Ugh. Very easy to accidentally push the wrong button. No filters. What the heck? Right. Copy, paste duplicate, delete the original. I hope I didn't mess this up. Vulture toggle production.
Toggling production.
You liar. Excuse you. That is not how toggling production works. Is it because I'm on studio mode? Interesting. Alright, now something very strange is happening. Something very, very odd is happening. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about the little explosion of color and light. Don't worry about it. It's not important. It's holding us back. Okay. So there's a possibility here, right? What if I just set crop to bounding box? Maximum size only, bounding box 600, and then 30? Ooh. Ooh, okay, that doesn't work. Also, you guys can't see what I'm doing. You know what, let's just go off studio mode. You can see what I'm working on here. What if I set the... Yeah, set the size to 600. And then 30. Okay. Set, let's set the size to something meaningfully easy for me to accommodate. Let's do 1000 by 1000. Okay, that's simple and straightforward. And then we'll set the crop just in reverse. What? Hold on. This has a size of 600 across. That's supposed to be 600. Am I doomed? What's happening? $630. So the size of this object is 1000 by 1000. If I crop from the right, how does cropping 800 from 1000 lead to 600? How? Okay. This also doesn't make sense. I'm cropping 200 from 1000, and I'm apparently getting 600. It actually doesn't make any sense. I don't understand the math. And I kind of hate it when I don't understand math. Hmm. You guys should be able to see what I'm doing again. Okay, you can see all this, right? It's a rectangle. All right, this is 920. That makes sense because this is 1000 across. Totally makes sense. Why is it doubled? Why is it doubled? What? Why is this cropping doubled? Explain yourself now. This cropping isn't doubled. Oh wow, I hate that. Is there a scaling thing that I can look at? It just affects the size, right? Yeah, okay, it just affects the size. So transform, reset transform. Apparently it was originally 500 by 500, so fine. Maybe now the math will math. 400, 970. Does that look bad? I think it blends in. I think it looks bad actually. Hmm. Also, yeah, okay, this math is also wrong. Why is this math wrong? How is a crop of 450? It's not even 450. It's 480? Okay. I deserve this, I guess, for going half size and trying to do math. This kind of pisses me off, though. Oh, man. Okay. It's a rectangle. It is a rectangle of size 600. Okay. Please explain to me. That is a full rectangle. It is of size 600. If I crop 300 from it. What the Okay. It's because it's post. I hate that, actually. I hate that. I don't think we're getting into Ghost straight today because I realized something very detestable about how OBS does things. Whatever this stupid crop is done pre-scale. Like this is a pre-scale crop. That actually pisses me off way more than I thought it would. Is there a crop here? Okay, what if I like go all okay, I go all the way back. Right? Rectangle, quarter, blah blah blah. Set this stupid thing to 0. Add my own crop. Right, 300. That's not 300 either. Oh my god, really? Both of those crops work that way. Okay, wow. Can I do... Okay. What? What just happened? How is that 300? How is that? I think I don't understand OBS at all. I think I've learned nothing. I feel like I feel like I just learned nothing. Holy smokes, okay. Okay, fine. This doesn't work. No problem. We can work with that. So, if I set this crop to 480, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, yeah, 480. Right? If I just shrink this to the maximum, yeah, it's 480. Why is it 480? What's the math? 600 over 480 is 1.25, huh? Not 16 over 9. Not 16 over 9. That's not 4 to 3 either. It's a quarter more. Should I be confused? Why did this suddenly... Oh, lordy. Okay. This should not have been that hard. Maybe if I just explode. How does that sound? Would you guys like that? Maybe if I just explode, all of this could be solved. I could simply explode. Okay. Let's crop right, not 1920. Transform, reset transform. Okay, I think I am going to explode actually. I think I might explode. Transform, reset transform, simply explode. Why is it, okay, why is it not fit? Oh, hold on. No, it just doesn't want to fit now? Okay, this is 1920 by 1920 is what this is. Somehow. That also doesn't make sense. It's 2000 by 2000. Crop to bounding box. it shrinks. It's not what I want. Somehow I understand even less than I started with. Stretch to bounds. I don't want it to stretch to bounds. $600. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave it as a 2000 by 2000. I'm going to simply eat the resources and die. No, this will never change. So video buffer half. Okay, that's 1000 by 1000. If my brain is good, cropping it by 300. $400. And then crop this bottom thing by 970. Okay, that's functional. Makes me want to explode a little bit, but it's functional. This darn thing is 1920 by 1080. So the crop is 1920 minus 600. What is 1920 minus 600? 1320? And then 1080, 1050. Okay. 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 Holy smokes. Okay. I guess we're not playing Ghost Trick today. That does not work out. Well, we still have time for Ghost Trick. Alright. So now this box makes actual sense. Right? The cropping makes actual sense. So bring out this thing. This I really thought this would be a 20-minute task. To be totally honest with you guys, I thought it would be a 20-minute task. I thought it would be easy, over and done with, right? Like, okay. We have to fix this real crop now. Ranges from 1320 at 0 at full completion to 1920 at 0 completion. Yeah, this really looked to me like a 20-minute task. So the question is whether or not we have our original max width again. So let's go get this. Slide, please. Hello. Streamer bot OBS raw. I disconnected from you. Definitely click the disconnect button. Troubling. Get scene item transform. Charity tracker. Progress bar. The question is if the width is still, nope, the width is now 1920. Cool. 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 Excellent. Fantastic. Beautiful. Nope, not a problem. Our intended range is 600 to 0 on screen, I guess. Oh, this is really not how I wanted to do it. I wanted to scale it based on the scaled object. But I guess I can just scale the scene afterwards, right? Like nothing is stopping me from doing that. So fine, whatever. So the real crop is going to be, this number was originally, we don't even need original max width anymore, right? Yeah, we don't need this. Whatever. Whatever. We'll leave it. Okay, the crop is original max width minus all of this times 600. Let 600 be our range, not our range. So 100 minus percentage complete. At zero completion, this is 1, this is subtracting off, this should, okay. This should work. This should work. Take me to an amount that makes sense. That looks like half. That looks like half-ish to me. Let's keep testing it with my brain. All right, let's test some edge cases, like 5. What do you mean? Oh. No. 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 No, 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 no. I did my math backwards. I must have. I clearly know the percentage complete is 2. That's what I wrote down. 2. Oh, did I not? No, it's right here. Oh, crap. 1920 minus... What? The crop is 1332. Okay, as percentage complete, let's move this whole thing out. As percentage complete goes to 0, this will be 1. So I don't think I need to do this anymore. Yeah, that's the issue. I inverted it twice. Please work. Okay. Let's do 125. I am expecting a number 300. Right? I'm expecting this. progress bar to be at 1920 minus 300, so 1620. Okay, I think that's right. I think that's right, actually. So we fixed the math. Fix the math. We fixed the math. As for you, I think a slightly dark thing like this is fine. We'll just leave it there. Holy smokes. Okay. Vulture toggle production.
Toggling production.
Thank you. Holy smokes. Okay. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I made that look way more complicated than it actually is. It is not that complicated. I think I really just struggled with like OBS cropping and how I thought that should work and that it didn't work the way I thought it would work, which is entirely my bad. But I just didn't expect OBS cropping to work that way. But now we have a thingy, and now I can get back to my original question of where am I putting it. But now that it's kind of dark, I think I can just put it like, I just put it over there. And we'll probably be okay. Or I can like, yeah. There's probably okay. Of course I need to set it to the actual number, which is 0. I hate that it didn't work. What do you mean? We just fixed it. I'm going to explode. The cropping is correct. Oh my god. Wow. God has chosen to punk me today. I think it's just upset. Ooh. 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 I think I know what the problem is. I think the problem is division by 0. Am I dividing by 0 somewhere? Am I ever dividing by current amount? I don't think so. Although I think this thing still, like, it has a little updating problem. I don't know why. Okay. I think it just doesn't play well when you're like cropping the full width. But okay, we have that thing. I can copy it. And first of all, I should put this somewhere else. Put this scene somewhere else. Go here. And paste reference. And we can put that bad boy, I don't know, like also up there, I guess. Make it a little bigger. Oh wow. Yeah. It looks blurry, doesn't it? It's fine. It's okay. Is this a Christmas theme? No. Okay. I think that would have been the end of my mental if it was. Okay, we have it. It works. I think. It should work. It should work. That was not 20 minutes. I'm very sorry. I really made it look a lot more complicated than it is. It's really not that complicated. Um like okay, I have to like defend my honor now. I have to defend my honor as a coder. So I'm going to defend my honor as a coder for a second here. It's really very simple, right? You just get the percentage is the target, well, current divided by target, right? And then times 100. And then you're like, your crop for this is just going to be like, it is in fact this percentage. So it's going to be this, like, if you're halfway there, you're going to go halfway there. If you're 100% of the way there, you're going to be 100% of the way there. So the crop itself is going to be 100% minus your like percentage from here. That's it. It's really simple. The problem is just this requires you to get a width, and crop doesn't apply pixel to pixel if you scaled your element in OBS. I didn't know that. So that was tough. And executing a crop from StreamerBot is sad face. That's how I'm going to defend my honor. Because that looked a lot more complicated than it really was. I like making things. It's like, oh, I'm not always the best judge. I think, like, you guys saw me a few days ago. It was like, oh, post-it note. I can make that 10 minutes, right? Like, that's very simple. Oh, this thing. And I think part of it is because, like, you're not allowed to use percentages. Like, my CSS brain is like, this is not hard. Just use a percentage. You set a width and you set a percentage on it. Ooh, it's so easy, right? My HTML, CSS, web designer brain just says that, and you don't have CSS here. You don't have those tools like at all. So it becomes a little bit of a struggle. A little bit of a struggle. That is the vibe. Okay, we will go play the thing. Ghost Trick in a little bit. I didn't take my break, so I need to stand up and take my break. I will be back soon. Very soon. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Okay. So, I think we can finally go to Ghost Trick. So let's go play some Ghost Trick. Shall we? We have achieved success in making things. We're gonna change the category to Ghost Trick. All right. Well, thank you guys for sticking with me through. I want to say Mavis teaches typing. Learn to code. Learning to deal with OBS's little hiccups and struggles. Right. There's a lot of little things that you don't think about, and I think part of the interaction was I was using a source buffer, a source clone that sort of reduces resources used. And consequently, there were a few surprising outcomes. But also, even besides that, just I really did not expect that when you shrink a source and then you crop it, your cropping is, and I guess this makes sense, but your cropping number is scaled with your source. So if you're inputting those numbers directly, it starts to get really hard. I think it's very, very intuitive if you're using it as a as a visual user, right? If you're trying to use it programmatically, things start to get pretty tough. But we did it. And that's what matters. So let's boot up Ghost Trick, and let's see who's trying to speak to me. Why is Ghost Trick launched on my right monitor? Please get over here. Okay. Why is it? Why is it? Oh god. Okay. Oh, Ghost Trick. Oh, Ghost Trick. Please, there we go. Thank you. Really good music as always, though. All right, Ghost Trick, Ghost Trick, Ghost Trick, Ghost Trick. This is a controller game. Right. This is a controller game. I keep telling myself, by the way, I'm like, oh, I'll just do art practice after stream. I'll just practice my art after stream, and I never do it because I'm a liar and I don't believe in myself like that. It's just not happening. I have to get this stuff done before stream, I'm realizing. Because by the time I end stream, I'm ending stream when I'm tired. Or when I'm like, oh, I just can't push this anymore. I have to go to sleep for stuff the next day. And the consequences, well, obviously I don't have time to do the other stuff. But we're gonna Ghost Trick. Hopefully the volume is fine. Please let me know if it's not. You know, please always give me feedback. I always appreciate you guys being here. Yep. Yes. All right. Play Ghost Trick. I think we just saved Lynn from being murdered. I think that's what happened. As I recall. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained. on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Fool. 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 We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir. My apologies. Yes, my apologies. Can I make a frowny face? But I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel, I mean friend. I mean, she's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? Oh God. Oh honey. Oh no. I'm very sorry, I have no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at that rate. Now find Lynn, and find my wife. Yes, sir. If Inspector Campanella gets word of this, it's all over. It's all over. So our red-headed detective escaped, did she? But I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Oh, she's fast. Well, guess I'll look around for leads. Alright, let's look. Do we have anything new here, by the way? Anything new in our thing? No. Missile. I love Missile. I love Missile. I love Missile. I would do anything for Missile. I love Missile. This is Pomeranian propaganda, but like I love Missile. I love Missile. I would die for Missile. Look, it's Missile is like the cutest thing in this game by far. Look at Missile. Oh my god. Wow. Alright. It's been a bit since I played this game. As I remember, you become a ghost and then you run around. Yeah, I wonder if I can check out other places now. I wonder if anything is happening at the POC. The POC. The POC. Oh. The detective who was ordered by Campanella to perform a stakeout is nowhere to be seen. Maybe he's in the restroom? I wonder if that strange young man followed him in there. It doesn't matter because I can't go there. The troubled man's office. I wonder how he's doing. Speaking of wives. How are you doing, buddy? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Emma was right. Maybe it was a mistake I was ever born. What the heck are you? What is your wife telling you? But wait a minute. If I'd never been born, Amelie wouldn't be here right now. Oh, it's gotten to the point where I don't know what my mistakes were. What defines a mistake anyway? If something isn't right, does that make it a mistake? I'm out of here. I must flap. I wonder how the kid's doing. We're gonna check in on everybody. I don't think I'm allowed to check in on Missile though. It looks like the novelist is still taken up with her prime minister. The atmosphere is so thick in this room, it's enough to make your eyes smart. I think I better leave before this air suffocates me. I'm actually really sad I didn't do what was up here. Like, whatever was going on up there, I should have done that. It bugs me that I didn't. Can't connect to Lynn's apartment. Can't connect to luxurious parlor, right? And, I guess we can go to the junkyard. That's an option. Oh, back again. Yeah, just checking to see if anything's new. Well, let me see. A moment ago, your corpse was taken away by the police. It was? Oh. I guess I'll never see my poor corpse again. Nothing is permanent. We lose everything in the end. But there are some things we can get back, right, Ray? I suppose you are right. I suppose. I wonder why the police packed it in. Like, oh. I was not fast enough. Like, not 4 minutes ago were they staking outside, right? They're done with their stakeout in just that much time? Oh, I can't go there at all. Really? Huh. Okay. I guess I'm stuck here in the junkyard. In the junkyard. No problem. That is just fine. Let's have a look around and find Lynn. I wonder if there's something to that. Lynn's notebook, sad and forgotten, sits behind the bookshelves. Who could she have been calling on the phone before she hid it there? I wish I could find out. I feel like surely there's something to this. It's literally on the fire, but I suppose not. Let's roll over and do some listening. That old pigeon man. Do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think this may be how Lynn escaped. Through here. She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny elevator. Oh, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Fool. Don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. I'm very sorry. I had no idea, sir. Humph. You'll never make detective at that rate. Anyway, where is that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir. He went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You'd better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. Well, okay, we'll do our best. We'll do what we can. It's a nail clipper. It's magic rocks. Okay, there's nothing else I can do here, I think. I think my only choice is to go down. Oh, can you investigate this notebook because I grabbed your attention? Yes, thank you. Huh? This is Lynn's notebook. If I give this back, it might spark something between us. What to do? This is a very complicated matter. What have you got there? What, this is, Wait a minute. Is that... Yes, sir, it's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, eh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. This must be it. This telephone number with a big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I really am, sir. I'd really like to know. Oh, but I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, though. No, sir, no. This number might be an important lead. I'd better check it out. Yeah, let me in, please. All I had to do was invade her privacy. It's that simple. Hello. To whom am I speaking with, please? Yes, hello? This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? No, not really. Is something wrong? Yes, well, ahem. I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Jail. I'm going to go file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, Detective, but, what is it? That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes. So while in theory I should go down there, I'm very curious what's going on down here first. Oh, that's right. I can listen to Pigeon Man. It just might be time to clean this room up. But will that close the matter? Her appearance here, of all places, and tonight of all times. I hardly think it's coincidence. Is that a bowling ball? Yes. What have you got down here? Is that a gun? Is that a gun with a heart drawn on it? Well, lacking other options, let's go to jail. That's a huge stack of cards, by the way. What was that call about? I heard you say Lynn. That is a huge stack of cards. I don't really know. If I had to take a guess though, I'd probably say something's going on with her. The only place in the world where nothing is going on is inside your brain, Bailey. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean, that's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question. I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know? According to my log, Lynn has been calling here every night as of late. So, let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call, eh? But what exactly is this place? It's jail. Oh, I can't reach that? Unless you're putting something up for me to reach. Yes, you are. Thank you. Read the memo. Hey, what's this? Oh, that! I wrote down my duties for the night, so I wouldn't forget any of them. You can't keep them in your head. It's not like you have a ton of duties, after all. Use a little brain power. What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who just said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd take it in quite that direction. So let's see this important to-do list of yours. 9 o'clock. Take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. 9 o'clock, That's when Lynn usually calls. Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Ah, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo. That's okay. I've got it all memorized for you. Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know? Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. We're getting another call. I love eavesdropping. Hey, Lynn. Oh, hey, Lynn. Hello? Lynn? I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him. I'm sorry, detective. I can't do that tonight. You can't? You always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved, that's why. Oh. By the way, is something going on with you tonight? What? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of those other detectives a minute ago asking about you. Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey, do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight? Well, Well, I gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow. Oh boy. Well, I guess I better call the detective division. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. What else can I do? It's my duty. Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists, and then I can wad it up for you and throw it away. You mean you want me to keep quiet about it? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn, too? Special case, huh? Alright, you win. Updated the phone book. What do we got? I wish there was a way to, like, fast move through this. His name is Detective McCall, apparently. The navy blue square. It says his words. He sits at his desk in some office and appears to be working. These guys all wear the same uniform. I can't tell them apart. Really? You can't tell apart this guy and Sloucho over there? Good old Sloucho. Ad break starting. You guys might consider stretching your legs, walking. I just did 20 minutes ago, so I'm not going to, but you guys might want to. All right. I don't know what they think is so special about tonight, but for me, it's my only night. Lynn is on the other side of that telephone line. I better hurry. Oh, I can't reach these anymore, huh? I guess it'll come back later, right? Like, obviously we're gonna have to interact with this whole room at some point. Let's go back and bug Lynn. Again? Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me. It looks like she's dead. We better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Hey, excuse me, mister. You talking to me? This room... There aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? Do you see one? Huh? Then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into the thin air in a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. What a terrible turn of events. So now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for a redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around the thought of a mystery. But no mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Lamp. Alright. I died again. I thought you'd be a little bit more grave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy. I guess I'll just have to go find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Here we go. Yep, we finished our call. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't ripe. Oh, there's already a crack there, huh? On the safe. Hmm. Weird pause. Oh, he hung up. Interesting. Okay, something very strange is happening. You're kidding me. That's the truth behind her locked room murder? Yeah, I was not pleased with the, like, so it wasn't a heart, it was a fuse. It kind of looked like one. Okay. So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine. Murder machine. When I came into the room, it was pitch dark. So I turned on the light. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it. But why? What could be the meaning behind this weird room? Anyway, you'll have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. Okay. The music bops, by the way. You know what, Sissel? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why's that? You know, because the murderer is mechanical. She has a point. I can't manipulate living creatures, but I can manipulate this machine. Now I just gotta figure out how to stop it. When the 4 minutes ago me turns on the light, that's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. It looks like the key to solving this one is understanding this device. Oh. Okay. So I'm thinking I can use this to hop up there and then hop down. How did you manage to cram yourself in that tiny elevator? I've always liked small, cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. We're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime. Telephone isn't working right now. Yes, yeah. He's gonna pick it up, and I will have a brief moment of opportunity, a brief window to get out of here. Oh, is this the superintendent? I'm so glad. I thought I was all alone. Yeah, I'm going there. He's about to hang up. From here, it's... Okay, it was going to be... Lynn ran away. The detectives yelled at me. The old pigeon man ignored me, and then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would you have preferred getting scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good anyway. I got time for that. Okay. Also, there's something up there, like right up there. But that's not what we're here for now. We're here for this. You have something to say to me? Say it now. There it goes. The murder machine has started. Also, is that a birthday present? And if the whole thing plays out, that gun on the wall will go off. But before that happens, it's up to me to use my ghost tricks. There must be some way to disrupt this domino effect. You just have to find it. Here it goes. What? Toolbox. Waste. Okay, yeah, she died. Yeah, key to this murder machine is that cheeky little cupid who fires the arrow. Just trying to... Yeah, I'm just trying to help out. I'm just trying to make the thing go. Here we go. Alright, what if I move this? Oh, I'm just too early on it. Hey, that was pretty good just now. Maybe if we're on a putting green. Well, with a swing like that, maybe we could put it to some use here. Good thinking. I might just be able to use this trick somehow. I could change the path the ball takes. That's great and all. It looks like we're all out of time this round. Yeah, how do I change the path the ball takes? Can I like... Let's think about this some more. There must be something to it. Any way for me to sneak off to the right side? I don't think so, right? This is not possible. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Am I allowed to not? Like, I'm not allowed to jump to it? I thought I could jump into the ball, but I guess not. Timing, of course, does matter. I don't have any access to anything on the right? That's not a thing. I don't think I can reach down there. If I push this, okay, I'm like locked in. When that thing opens, I'm just locked in. What is this? Toy cake. Balance toy? Oh, I know this toy. The wheel spins and moves down the pole. Oh, look, there's a thread attached to it. It loops around the clock and is tied to the frame the gun is in. It seems to be connected to our fiery Mr. Cupid as well. This toy seems to be the heart of the entire mechanism. But inertia is surprisingly powerful. I can't stop it once it's set in motion. Okay. I have to get back up there, is the other problem. I'm not super sure how to do that one. Alright, so jump here. Just hang out in here. Here, pop that open, here, wait for it. Okay, pretty straightforward. What just happened? It looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased. Again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Sissel? My promise? You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. What could this room be all about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end. Those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. The party poppers, the gun going off. It seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle for you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new present? Sissel, are you there? Lynn is talking to me? If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether or not you talk to yourself. Brain-to-brain communication. You are here, I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. This music is actually so good. I really love this music. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There, that tone. It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. So, did you have something in particular you wanted to say to me? I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case. And I'm doing it alone. A murder case? All by yourself? Yes, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind the case, some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case. But if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things. About the one who shot me. You have your life and your memory back now. So let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear? I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot. Maybe from somewhere far away. So you didn't see the culprit. I'm sorry, I wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for her. Okay, tell me about Missile. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camilla, how do you know about her? There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camilla alright? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my. What in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them. The people who were calling you their target. So I'm a suspect and a target. Could this night possibly get any worse? It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say. When it rains, it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me? Need my powers? I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. So I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right, you called the station yesterday, and you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, eh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly, tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it, even given how fishy it sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. That's right, you said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Oh boy. But I guess I understand. So what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camilla. Oh yeah, what was it? The chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Oh, well, actually we have a path there. What about you, Sissel? What are you gonna do? I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave... I just realized you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. A prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule? For a prisoner? Yes. The prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in a cell. So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay. His prisoner number is D99, oh, not C38. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Okay, see you later. See ya. But don't die again if you can help it. Looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we've started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I'd better get to the prison. I do like that this game, clear chapter 5 by the way. Oh, I missed an achievement. But, I do like that this game mixes together, like fix the murder and also like just puzzle your way through like getting out of Camilla's room and into the room next door, like getting to the phone. Like that's also fun, honestly. It's a good mix. Lost memories of the self, a forgotten murder case. A dead guy and a detective joined forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned the dead guy a task to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir. You're bright as the sun. Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it. Mister, would you mind just leave me alone? I'm giving you good advice. Also, yeah, I really... Like, there's a dictionary up there, apparently. Alright, let's go to... a chicken kitchen. We'll do prisoner in a second. First chicken. Oh. Okay, so no Camille yet. I like going back and see what people are doing. It's kind of fun. The voice of a sad young man. Oh, hello. I have to use the restroom. If I leave my post, I just know I'll miss something. Come to think of it, that annoying leaflet guy disappeared when I used the restroom earlier. Darn it, it's almost time. Which will show up first? My mark, or the end of my ability to hold out? It's a mystery. Wait. Even as I sit here, time is ticking away. I wonder what he's feeling right now. I bet he hates me. Oh. If only I could blow up and scatter into a million pieces. Maybe he ought to think of more peaceful images. Still at it, huh? Passionate typing continues on. She wears her fingers away as she spins her tale of love. Good luck, Mama. She's a sharp-tongued little girl, but she still supports her mother's dreams. And please get out of that business as quickly as possible. I guess not. Not accessible. Not accessible. Tell me something, Ray. Express to me some secrets, please, if you would be so kind. Welcome back. How's it going? Have you solved all your mysteries? Can't you tell by my face? I did see your face, but I asked anyway. Smart alecky light fixture. The lady detective and I decided to join forces. She and I are connected somehow, I just know it. Oh, that's fine news. Look at him wriggle happily. Tonight, you and she both suffered misfortune. But if you combine her bad luck and yours, it makes for great good fortune. Remember that. I don't know, by my math, bad luck plus bad luck equals a whole lot of bad luck. You should check your figures. Alright. So, how are the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah, man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know that you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours and then it's time. Guess we should just get back to work. Yeah, guess you're right. The atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. Go find out a certain prisoner's blah blah blah, yeah. Small blackboard, D99, no problem. Alrighty, how do I get to those cells? I better try to get some information here first. You mean I can't ghost trick my way through the walls? Let's examine. The screen shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where those little rooms are. Can I reach? Can't. Okay. Hey, Bailey. Goblet. Emergency switch. What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. You already told me that earlier. C38, eh? What'd that punk do anyway? You never heard the story? About the secret rendezvous case? Secret who what? C38 was a singer in that band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident. A huge incident? What was it, a murder or something? In a way, it was even worse than a murder, because it had to do with national secrets. Huh. National secrets? And a rock band? I'm lost. The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous, but the lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual. So how was that a secret? How is that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all of the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. It was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets. Seriously. The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how would a rock singer know any top secret information? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they ask C38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy. Would you quit throwing away my important memos away? Gosh. Hey, Bailey. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection, prisoner C74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. Prisoner C74, eh? What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know about the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro who would? C74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the chief commissioner. Why the heck did he do all that? That's what the detectives who surround him asked too. What are your demands, they asked. And the guy looked confused, thought about it for a while and said, bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double. Curry and rice? That's it. Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said. Seriously. The case sent shockwaves throughout the country. But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how did a huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't really said anything about it because it's a matter of national security. Obviously. Would you quit throwing away my important memos? Okay, well now I'm stuck on this side, huh? Tell me more national security measures, please. I'm very, very curious. Let me see this thing. Oh, here we go. This is important. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. The chef is preparing it for him right now. Ooh, how fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one. Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. Yeah, okay, so it's Lynn's dad. Cool. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people? The motive, everything, all a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently, this case is a matter of national secrecy as well. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison, built just for these kinds of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his? I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without it getting to me. So the prisoner I'm looking for was D99, was convicted of murder, eh? And he apparently has a beard. It's time. Wow. There, it's done. Update the phone book. I told her I had information about the case she was investigating. She and I are now helping each other. Missile! I love you, Missile. I would do anything for you. He lives in the maintenance building. A mysterious murder machine in the building's basement shot and killed Lynn. He seems to be watching on edge and is carefully watching the clock. The rock jailbird, a rock and roller who sang national secrets during a live nationwide broadcast. He's now creating a horrible cacophony in his prison cell. Oh, new stuff. Would you quit signing these memos over here? No. Huh? Not until I figure out how you always know the exact instant a memo starts falling. Not until I solve that mystery. Next time. I will find the answer next time. I guess it's time to try and find a new path. Yeah, there are other paths, I just want to see this play out. Don't worry, Sisso, I'm not a goober. Okay, I can't reach that, that's fine. Let's pull the... Oh. Oh. Okay, if you move, you're like locked in here. Noted. Can't go back. Alright, pull the lever. What the fuck? Oh, he fools around with that thing. There you go again, fooling around with that thing. It wasn't me. Oh my. You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for an emergency. Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react in exactly the same way. Yeah. The emergency switch is probably just loose. Probably because I fooled around with it too much. Well, it's for emergencies, don't play with it. Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh? Well, close it back up. It's making me feel on edge. Nah, too much of a pain. Pain? Proper emergency protocols and procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs. Night vision goggles. Bazooka. Fire the bazooka. Okay, well there's nothing else to do besides I could pull this back down, but just move this here. Please. I'm guessing that's the kid they were talking about. The one who sang the national secrets? If he's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. Push the button. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I guess it's a way for this spiky haired dude to express himself. Sentiments like, I'm hungry. Or, I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out. I'm done. Alright, C38, back to your cell. Hey Godman, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. A proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music. So I finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Damn. I don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. Looks like Godman is gone. All this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Come on, sausage head. This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. There's one of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out Spiky's schedule for tomorrow. The bunk. There's a pad of notepapers hanging on the wall. There's a red O drawn on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't really know what it means. Note, X, don't know what it means. Oh, is this a phone line? This telephone. It looks like it's an internal line only, it doesn't call outside the prison. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. So just the guard room, got it. I'm not pressing the emergency button though. Not the mysterious empty room. So this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me just give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory, but there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean you can't read? Please, 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 please. Holy smokes. Hold on, I have to send this to someone. I can't read. Okay. I can see there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? What am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. But actually, I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. Anyway, I might as well try to find Prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. I can't go back to Lynn empty-handed. But of course, a ghost doesn't actually have hands. Okay, can't turn the light off. Oh, that would be funny. Oop. An emergency button. An emergency and a prison. That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Caused quite an uproar, I guess. And I bet each prisoner reacts differently to the alarm. It might be fun to watch. Let's see, if I want to change my view, I can use the D-pad to move the screen. Maybe their behavior will give me a clue about the next step. What? Okay, bearded guy is doing his thing. What are you doing? So a piece of paper, are you digging a hole? All clear. So if I sound the alarm, it gets people moving, eh? Maybe I can use their movements to get around myself. That way I can get an idea of what's going on in each cell. Is there any meaning to me going here? Dude, don't be making that salute, I'm telling you. What's with you all of a sudden? What do you think of my quirky behavior? Surprised? Huh? You seem bored, so I thought I'd wake you up. You can call that my gotcha move. What do you think? If a normal person pulled a move like that, sure, I might be startled. But this is you we're talking about. Oh, okay. How can you be so insensitive? I was only trying to open up communication between us, I thought. Do your work, Bailey. What a team. Where's my drink? Here's my drink. Beep. Interesting. There's a lot to think about that. By the looks of him, this must be the curry lover from the police department siege case. But never mind that, where did he just come from? What's going on in this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too. Just be safe. Maybe I better check the curry lover's schedule for tomorrow too. I still can't read. But I better go check out Prisoner T99's cell anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner that Lynn is investigating looks like. So when the bell rings, this guy checks out whatever's on the line. Also, I don't know what this machine is. Same thing as here. Looks like this one is just an internal phone too. Doesn't go outside, so I can go within the building. So what now? Now he gets the ring, thinks it's good to go, and starts trying to dig his way out with a spoon. I also don't feel like you should be licking that. That doesn't feel sanitary. Is that like, you know? Yep, you definitely should not be licking that. 100% you should not be licking that. Are you taking a nap down here now? He's doing his best. Okay. Let's go check in on this. You're probably painting Lynn, right? What a strange cell. And the prisoner inside, that he seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area. So that means this man not humming to himself must be prisoner D99, according to what the guard said. He shot his wife. What in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective, and that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Picture frame. Photos, eh? I wonder if these are of his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did he do it out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. A newspaper article has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read. It's probably about D99's case. A man murders wife, or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner, alright. So the work schedule for tomorrow of prisoner D99. The information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. The least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. Yeah, because you're going to be executed tomorrow. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners. But this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read even if one can't read. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I better get this important information to Lynn as fast as I can. Yeah, that's definitely what it means, right? That's what that means. I want to see what's on the painting. Please. Okay. Dinner for D99. Quite a feast tonight, I see. Ugh. I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99. I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree. It's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody. myself included. Detective Jowd. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who is the man in that painting? Oh, this. Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know. So I paint the faces I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. It's almost like it's Lynn's stamp. Who was framed with a murder machine for killing her mom. Yep. I have to go see Lynn and fast. Not for her sake, for mine. To solve this mystery of me. Can I brain-to-brain connection though? Okay, I'm not allowed to brain-to-brain connection. Brain-to-brain connection not allowed. Yeah, doesn't connect to the outside. Don't worry. We'll go to the chicken place. That guy has a massive chin. Wow, that is an incredible chin. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on then. Oh, one more thing. Inspector Carbonella wishes to speak to you. Evening, Carbonella here. How you boys doing? Inspector Carbonella, fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby. From Lynn? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything interesting to say? Not especially. She hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fella. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, he's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Yup. Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen now, but the call from the police headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now. That white-suited inspector suspects Lynn, and she's being considered a fugitive. That's not good. I wonder if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white too. Inspector Carbonella seems to be looking for her too. You're Lynn, I mean. Inspector Carbonella? What would the special investigation unit want with Lynn? I don't know. I guess something happened that we don't know about. The night of all nights. Inspector Carbonella must be upset tonight too. Weren't he and prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, good friends? You sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him? He's the head of special investigation. He's a very busy man. What's wrong? Jound was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me, rotting away in a place like this. And I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know. We'll take the external line and we'll go check out other places. Not Chicken Kitchen. I just love seeing what other people have to say. Because the game thus far is doing a pretty good job of like having actual commentary for each area. The mechanical murder machine, it must have been set up by that pigeon guy, but what in the world for? There's usually something that someone says in each area, so I just want to go back every time we like clear a thing. Although I do wish I could skip that animation a little bit. You know, sometimes I get the feeling I just want to crawl in a hole. And just maybe this is the entrance to my true destiny. Go ahead. Here, I'll even push the close button for you. Doesn't look like I need to come back here for a while. Yeah, what are you guys doing? You getting that hole? Huh. They didn't even animate these guys. Okay. This is definitely a nothing. This is definitely a nothing burger. Back to the park. Let's see what you got. Did you finish your stakeout? Still at it, no problem. If only I could catch a breeze and fly away, or maybe even just catch a cold. If I caught a cold, would Emma take pity on me? Would Amelie cry for me? No, I don't think she would. Why would she? If only I could blow up and fly into a million pieces. Yep. I know you keep saying not to come back here for a while, but I don't care. I want to come back here. I want to see what the people have to say. Is it just my imagination, or is the typing even more ardent than before? Sounds like the tale of love is reaching its climax. That little girl appears to be asleep. She's probably having some pleasant dream or another. Okay. Papa help, I'm gonna be killed? Guess not. Don't think I can go here. So how has it been since we last met? I feel like that redhead's turned me into her lackey. That's good. I'm glad to see you two are getting along so well. I have to go meet up with her at the restaurant? There's some activity down at the police headquarters that's got me curious too. Police headquarters, you say? They seem serious about capturing Len. I see. Sounds to me like things are beginning to escalate. It's probably best to check out anything that catches your interest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. No time to be standing around here talking to a desk lamp. That's the only one who's capable of standing around. Let's go here. No shoes. Preparations seem to be going smoothly over the prison. Hey, Inspector Cabanella. We're just a little too late. So close, eh, Inspector? We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with that other case? The junkyard murder. She did it, eh? No question about it. She's a bad little baby, disappearing from a scene like that. Wonder where she ran off to play. What did he just say? She did it. Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. Boop, 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 boop. The curry-loving jailbird. An odd fellow who laid siege to the Metro Police Department and demanded curry and rice. He appears to be taking a Tylenol out of his cell. The fated jailbird. Prisoner D99, people call him Detective Jowd. He apparently killed his wife. The picture he was painting in his cell was a portrait of me. Also, I don't know what this back image is. It looks like a missile with a scarf and a mustache. One could also say it looks like something else. Okay, it's not Eyebrows Guy. Do we have a guy with a ridiculous mustache? There's only one mega ridiculous mustache here. It's this one, right? That guy also has a pretty incredible mustache. The Itchy Man. The chief of the police's special investigations unit. His job is to sit at his desk in the station and give you detectives their orders and wiggle his itchy toes. Is that right? I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that? I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want them to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby. Is that the security Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny. It's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence. Nothing like it, baby. Why a murder case now, on such an important night? I think you have that wrong, Chief. A murder case now, for the very reason that it is such an important night. It's very easy actually to get into character for this guy. I remember his voice when his stupid little music comes on. Before I go find Lynn at the chicken kitchen, sounds like there's an important piece of info here I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see. But it's funny. Why do I have this bad feeling about what's on this tape? Yeah, what could it be? Raise the antenna. Speaker? Yeah, let's see it. The junkyard where I died had a security camera, and it captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable. Hmm. I saw myself shot right before my very eyes. My own eyes. By Lynn. There goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing stays with me though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her? The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanella. It wasn't me who just it wasn't me who just played the tape. I played the tape just now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Cabanella, there's something on that tape that troubles me. And what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had a look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but the place where the victim was shot and the place where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right. That is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs. But I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down on the lower level. I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. What? That cat? Did I see that cat somewhere? Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the little cat culprit vanished into the night. It looks like my destiny being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. The Chief here. Did he show up? No, sir, not yet, but... Idiot, I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. What? You see my baby over there, do you? I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Detective. Get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll go get her now, sir. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the special investigation unit 6 months to pinpoint that location. Don't know, Chief, but I'd say it wasn't a coincidence. Perhaps. Uh-oh. There goes the park. What happened? Detective, come in. Now what? What happened this time? Damn it. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Is that how that works? Always doing things dramatically. Right, you have a speech bubble. So Lynn has shown up at some Point X? I thought she was on her way to the chicken kitchen. What's going on? But one thing is clear, something big just happened. Oh, it's this guy. Hello. What are you doing? Get your buns over here. What did you say? Now I finally understand. I finally know what it's like. For our poor, hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me. But this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? The police? Did something happen there you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask? More like there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait. What's going on? Something, that's what. Something is definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing, that's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector, you being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it? I have a responsibility, and I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet. Right, that's true. Do what you must then. Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. Seems like forever ago that I found that out. And now my mind is even blanker than what that blackboard was. Lynn, my only lead and my partner, shot me. Where did it all mean? I knew where I had to get my answer. Where I had to go to get my answers. The chicken kitchen. Point X, the people have surrounded the police. And the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? Who knows? Could be anything. Cleared chapter 6. I guess this is going to be a 4-stream game, right? There's 14 chapters to it. Although I did start kind of late on this one. I just can't get the images I thought police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got here, I found the place in ruins. Oh, that is ruins. What? Whoa. What in the world happened here? Oh, heavens, what do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she had her fill a time or two. The chef seems to be in quite a panic. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. Although I can get it in his hat. That's the inspector, right? According to that police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be here, but I don't see her anywhere. It seems like bad luck has it in for that redhead. So I was half expecting to see her in trouble again. I spotted the corpse of the van driver. Can I use this, by the way? Well, I can. Actually, I definitely want to go to the park. I want to see something. Considering that guy is now not here. The entrance to the nearly deserted park. The detective who was ordered by Capanella to perform a stakeout is nowhere to be seen. His van is gone too. And that van just happens to be the one sitting inside the chicken kitchen. I better figure out how that happened. I just like walking around. This guy's funny. You're still struggling? Okay. All that is fine. I want to see if Cabanal went here. They're still doing their memes. What do you think about quirky behavior? Have we seen this already? Are you dead? Dead? Of course not. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd surprise you, but you surprised me. You're good. Oh, you're good. Alright, they're still doing nonsense. Should peek in on special investigation too. Looking troubled, the chief is wiggling his itchy toes. The chief here. It looks like I won't be able to get home tonight. You go ahead and get some sleep without me. Yeah, I love you too, honey. I guess he was radioing his wife. If he had called her on the phone, I could have gone and seen what she looked like. Yeah, he is weird enough to call his wife via radio, huh? Alright, let's help out that van guy. Oh, is that Lynn underneath the... Yes, it is. Look at me, I'm dead! What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm a victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's because I'm a detective. Has to be tough, you know. Well, and how'd it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for Prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. It's right here. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. But the thing is, there wasn't anything written on Prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet? Blank. Blank? No. Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? It means something. It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's going to be executed. Executed? Yeah, saw that one coming. Do you know what Prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. It said something about murdering his wife right in front of a family member. That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never, Detective Judd would never do anything like that. And the death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. Not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case. The prisoner wants it. There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it. And I have to find out what. If his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now. So this prisoner T99, Detective Jowd, he must be connected to me in some way too. After all, he obviously knows me. The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just casually waltzed in here. Inspector Cabanella? What in the world made you pick this place anyway? I guess I'd have to say because of you. Me? Huh? Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. That note I didn't get a chance to read. Because you can't read. I guess it actually makes sense. We haven't read anything this entire time, right? It had a place and time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight. Yep, apparently so. And, what time is it right now? It is 10:05. It is 10:05, okay. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And this here is point X, so that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me? Wait, but they know, right? Like they've seen his dead body in the other camera, so well, anyway. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police's office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? And while I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. Her. There was a security camera set up there at the junker where I got shot. The security tape showed the person who shot me. It was you. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So how can you say for sure that it wasn't you? Because I told you before, you were supposed to give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What do you mean? You said you had information on a case I'm looking into, so I would hardly shoot you before I even heard the information, right? I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you'd already gotten the information from me? I definitely told you something then. And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me, what did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? So, what are you gonna do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? That would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Have I unraveled all the mysteries of me? What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna save you, that's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. I'd like to know who those guys are too. I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you. Not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now, I think it's time to go back to the past. I can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. 10 o'clock. But where's Camilla? At least Miss Hill isn't here. The note said Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this? Here you go. Oh, hey, it's more murderers. Oh, excellent. Where's my chicken? Can I eat that thing? Can you? That was very impressive until it wasn't. You're just going bigger and better with each new death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual ways? But I'll say this. It was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head? The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that for next time. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it. You know, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though. At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it? Okay, let's get started. Menu board. Can ring a bell and examine a sign. If you're gonna call me anything, at least try to make it my name, Sissel. Sorry about that, I'm just really bad with names. The future of this lady's career as a detective looks pretty bleak. You wrote this note, right? I think so, but I don't remember. 10 o'clock. That means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. Now that I think about it, whoever you're supposed to meet might already be here. Yeah, the two people on the top right. You're the detective. Shouldn't you have checked that when you got here? Oh yeah, sorry. The chicken at this restaurant is really good, so, you know. No, I don't know. You should take a look around the rest of the restaurant. Yes, I'm sure that Detective Jowl also got his chicken from here. It's no use, I can't read. Let's see, oh, hey, I remember what that sign says. If you would like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times? Yeah. The waitress doesn't bring any water if you only ring the bell once. He said, those are the rules apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean apparently? Don't you work here? What a stickler for the details, this detective. Okay. So I can't escape without ringing the bell 3 times, is that right? I see. Ring, ring, ring. You want more water? Huh? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit? Oh, well, come on, this is your 3rd glass. Oh, okay, I get it. This was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. But I would like to see you bringing me my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. That bow was pretty cute. Okay, so we're gonna go upwards one floor. Can I, please? 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 So it's so close. I'm so close. I'm so close to getting to the park. What the heck? This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy too. It's very suspicious. And red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's not possible. It's locked. Darn, I wanted to see what was inside. I can't do this. Can I listen to them talk? Yes, Sissel. All goes well with our deal tonight. We will have the power to change the world, sir. A very important night indeed. Deal? I wonder what it's all about. I wish I knew. For those two are definitely worth checking out. Okay, so... Are you thinking what I'm thinking? It looks like we might be stuck here. But there's still one possibility. If you're counting on the past me, you'd better not. Huh? I didn't ask for any more water after this. In other words, it won't do us any good to wait for the waitress to come back, huh? Maybe we better rethink things here. Okay, yes. It's nice to tell you it's off lock, by the way. So I have two things to think about. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm not allowed to leave. The other thing I was thinking about was maybe I could like hop off into the other bell somehow and then use it to call her back, but it doesn't look like that doesn't look like that's happening. It doesn't look like I can reach that either, so I guess we're just gonna spy. So what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you really think we can trust this deal? Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. You have a cone on your head? Is that what's happening? Also, your cone is on the other side of your head? But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yeah, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast. And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage. But what if he double crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty. No. He needs this deal too. And we've accepted all his conditions as well. Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this extra little assignment. As long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. How do these two... How do they know about the cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang National Secrets, the man who held siege to the Metro Police. Those cases are classified information. I've heard about both those cases, and recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is. But it's not known about by the general public. So prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, is one of those special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. That couldn't be just coincidence, could it? What is it, Beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, Beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot, just the two of us. I wouldn't object to that. All of a sudden, I get this feeling somebody is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. That's alright, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go, across the bridge of poultry to the land of love. What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What, with her sixth sense? Haha. But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's called a sense of smell? But anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific. Says the ghost. But come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we? It looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. But what are we gonna do now? They're all the way over there, telling you we'd better shake a leg or we're gonna miss what they're saying. It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg, not having legs and all. They're still talking about something. Those shoes are pretty cute. Those are actually very cute shoes. I want to hear. Me too. Glass, bell, bottle dispenser. Dispense bottle. I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We just might be. Okay, well, I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over to where those two are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow. Sounds about right. What's your other thought? It doesn't look like this blue-haired bartender is going to be much help. So I guess we have to find somebody who can help then. You rang? Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over there and you started to get lonely, right? And so you decided to call me. Oh, that's so sweet. Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. What? Now, could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Now would you stop trying to shake me up and just stick to shaking cocktails? She has a surprisingly short career with this place. Can I pour this while she's here? Does anything happen? Oh, you just broke that glass, just like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back just the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it, somebody might get hurt. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. It just might fall for you, you know. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Information on the case. Suspected murder. Anything else? This guy is so suspicious, by the way, considering all the weirdos that have shown up thus far. The cute chicken carrier. A woman who serves food and water with a smile at the restaurant at the chicken kitchen. Apparently this is only her second day working here, but she's already looking for romance. The black-hearted blue man. One half of the couple at the restaurant at the chicken kitchen. He and his accomplice seem to be waiting there for the other party in their deal. Black-hearted blue woman. She and her tiny accomplice. Tiny accomplice are apparently waiting there for the other party in their deal. It seems her name is Beauty. I'm not looking. Fastidious glass polisher. A composed bartender at the restaurant at the chicken kitchen who continuously polishes glasses. It seems he doesn't notice anything besides the glass in his hand. Or does he? Well, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days, so I have my eye on you the whole time. I think this might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun. I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Of all the things to forget, it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this. Okay. Here we are, finally. I feel kind of bad about eavesdropping though. Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them after all. They owe us at least that much. What kind of detective says something like that? You guys gonna talk now? I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. That's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either. Now where were we? Oh right, who to invite to the wedding? If we got married, of course. If we got married, that is, of course. Okay, weirdo. That's a strange thing to say. We can talk about that when we're alone. Hmm? But aren't we alone now, Beauty? Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway. It looks that way, yes. Not over yet, though. It's not. What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm going to be in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. They're just hanging out down there. What? Okay. Swing? Chicken bone. What? Uh-oh. What obvious thing am I missing? Oh. Okay. Yes. Jump somewhere else. Hello? Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please? Bushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that, and you were like that too. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. Why don't we try going back even further in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? I never tried it before, so I don't know how it'll go. But if we can erase the driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh wow. I can't think of any other way. Let's try it. What the? That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at point X? Could it be just a coincidence? Sorry, I gotta sneeze. And we got an APB on her just a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case is an extremely important witness, currently extremely on the run. Now what? Should I report this to Inspector Cabanella? Yeah, okay, so it was us going back in time to save this guy in the end. They told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella's pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. What's the matter? Alright, fine. It's a lot to discover here. This is point X. Yes, sir, I'll go get her. Yep. And then he drives? With his headphones on, apparently? The static is awful. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. What? Oh. Okay, yeah, there was actually a bug, a wiretap, huh? What the heck is this? Spy a ladybug? Can't hear very well. Whoa. Is that what happened? Oh, the van driver was a detective. It looks like it. I noticed something though. The conversation he was listening to just before the crash. I remember hearing it before. You're right, we just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wonder? We already know what the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes, when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo. Now let's stop it from happening. Hey, this place. This is the place that white-suited inspector evoked tonight. This is the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park again. Whoa. Those some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened. Hold it. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. Just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, whatever. Let's get started. Okay, let's do that. I won't press her about that other thing right now. Recline seat. Okay. Doesn't look like the detective's gonna come. Might as well turn it off. I can recline this. Wait. That could be something. Ooh. Radio. What does it mean this time? Mind your own business. I like to do things my way, okay? Inspector Common House Protective. Yeah, all this is fine. Okay. Can I sneak onto here and listen to him? I guess not? I mean, I don't really think I had a chance to do so. Who is the detective? Who is the detective? Why is that a hard word? Detective. Detective. Who is the... Is it that combination of words? Who is the detective? It is that combination of words. Who is the detective talking to? Don't keep yelling at me about these things. But they might be talking about something ridiculously important. That's true, but still, it might be the person who really shot you. Now you're just throwing things out there. But in any case, it looks like it's too late to get to the phone now. Darn, I think we missed our chance. Okay, so... theoretically possible? Which means I must theoretically yell now? I just don't know how to sneak in onto him. Why would they put an APB out on me? Apparently they're calling you a fugitive. You naughty girl, you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you upset. A girl's heart is a very delicate thing, you know. This is from the girl a giant chicken couldn't even kill. It did kill me. Okay, can I jump to this? And then what? How do I... Okay, I don't think that helped. How do I get on to that guy? I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Maybe I can fuck with him when he like walks over here. Oh, look at me, I'm trying to make a call. Beep boop. Okay, he does care about the beep boop. That works for me. Please? Oh, it worked. It did work? Are you kidding me? Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. We have to put his little things in the front. I have to get his thing in the front seat so that he'll take it. No problem. Yes, a girl's heart is a very delicate thing, for sure. Okay, you throw that, I pop this, and then I activate this. What are these doing here? Okay, now I can hitch a ride. Nice. Let's see what's happening. What? Detective Ringe, this is Memory. What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Are you part of the police secretly? Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm gonna put a ladybug on them. A ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanel will be furious. But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks. Later then. Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots. Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick. Sure. Suspicious? I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her too, if you would. You got it. Oh wow, that waitress was an undercover agent. Also, where is Camilla in all this? That's what I need to know. And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious too. Oh yeah, sorry, I was really thirsty, so, you know, haha. No, I don't know. Anyway, did you hear what I heard about the listening device? We have to do something about that bug. So should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. I'm gonna stay here. I'm worried about that detective Memory. After all, they call her the Lynn of the Special Investigation Unit. Oh no. What do you mean? Well, did you hear that, detective? At least it's better than being called the memory of the detective division. Oh, man. At any rate, I better report to Inspector Campanella before I worry about that listening device. Still can't read this. Alright, let's hop back. Maybe I can do something from here. It's point X. This is important. Our rookie detective showed up. All the same dialogue we've seen before. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Alright, so we have no control over this whole situation whatsoever. He's on the move. There isn't much time left. We have to stop him, and fast. Otherwise, he's gonna crash into the chicken kitchen. This is like that game, isn't it? A game of chicken. Sorry, but what's a game of chicken? Sorry, I better choose my audience more carefully the next time I tell a joke. Never mind that, we have to do something. Okay, can't reach that. It's almost time for that deal to go down tonight. I don't know what it's all about, but I hear it's a pretty important case. I just hope Lynn doesn't get caught in the crossfire. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the listening device. The static is awful. I hope Detective Memory planted it someplace where it won't be spotted. Can I just pop your seat? What do you think you're doing? Wait, the whole steering wheel came off? Oh, I decided I better do something. Well, hurry up and put the seat back up. I can't, it's too heavy. All I can do now is hope this guy has strong ab muscles. You're kidding me. I cannot believe the entire steering wheel came off. What? Oops, that was my bad. I get that you felt like you had to do something, but that? Well, there really isn't much I can do once the van is moving. Okay, point taken. Point taken. We just have to break the listening device, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, let me just get through all this. Okay. Pop this. Pop this. And pop this. What is this doing here? Unknown. All right. Second chicken kitchen, let's go. Let's have a look. Hey, look where we are. The heart of the chicken kitchen, huh? Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen. I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere. Oh, I bet it will be. You know what they say? Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. As I'm sure you know, you can use the phone whenever you want. You can only use it when it's being used to make a call. Switch. T-shirt. Interesting. What does this do? What's wrong? I can't seem to raise the switch. It won't budge. Yeah, well, not surprising considering this whole place is sticky with grease. I bet it must be stuck. Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. But if the switch were already raised, I bet I could manage to lower it. Yeah, what is this? It's a pot. It's a kettle. It's this guy's hat. Oh, he's got a bowling pin in there. Not a bowling pin, a rolling pin in there. That's what that is. Hey, look what she's doing. Do you think that could be... Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it, it's this waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out, and he wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing it with our own eyes. The cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea. About what to do about the ladybug? No, I was thinking we could let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. I can't tell if you're kidding. At any rate, we've seen the root cause of the accident. And all we have to do is think of a way to take care of it. Okay, this isn't working. I can't get down there, right? I can't rock this hard enough. What if I just said no? What if I just said no? Oh, it's not a bowl, it's not a rolling pin at all, it's wine. Okay, we can just switch these two? I can wiggle this guy's chef hat or something? Oh, okay. Chance. Spin. Hey, what's up with this lazy Susan? It's acting up today. Maybe it's out of sorts because I was spinning around on it yesterday. Interesting thing to do for a lady of her age. Maybe it's out of sorts? I don't think maybe it might be broken. But it really isn't broken. It's just us ghosts. What are you doing? Can't you tell? I thought I'd give it a little spin. Oh, I get it. You're gonna make her take the one that doesn't have the ladybug on it. Right. And then that suspicious woman will burn it up. Good thinking. Wait a minute, I don't know if that'll work. Huh? After all, even a girl like her is still bound to notice. I mean, platters suddenly spinning around right before her eyes? Yeah, that's the rub. If only we could distract her for a minute. Yeah, with the... I know. But I need him to lower his stupid hat. Okay. Turn around. Turn around. Please turn around. Come on, the whole place is going up in smoke. Please turn around. Why is she not doing it? I'm gonna spin the darn thing. Please turn around and fix the smoke. Thank you. Okay, she's not looking. Turn it. We did it. Successful. There, how about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it. La la, chicken, thou art so beautiful, chicken. I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? I'm consumed with love of consuming you. Fate averted. Beautiful. Well, it looks like you've escaped your fate of being hammered by your horrible head. Yes, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? But anyway, you were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into. Yes, I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first. Okay, sure. Yes, the case that involves your dad that's in prison. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air. But I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me. Boop. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I've saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Wow, you're really going. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Is Lynn having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling down chicken. How do the detectives know to stake out this restaurant tonight? I better see if I can get some information. But more importantly, I have lots of questions for that lady detective. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Ridge. Come to see me, did you? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. So, how'd it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, that's the listening device? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it? You guys are the ones who called me over. Oh, girl. I agree. Me too. Like, that's fine and all, but like, how am I supposed to... Yep, too far right. I get it. Can you bring a pitcher of water, please? Thank you. Did you decide you wanted some chicken? Or me, after all? We didn't call you. Sorry, but could you give us some privacy? No, stay right there. Huh? I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right. Look at her attacking that thing. Anyway, I'd better move now, while I still have the chance. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little doggy missile. I thought the ones I save are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about these powers of the dead. I'm back. Yeah, like washing bushes and planting bugs. Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective. On, girl. Okay, I'm not close enough. Listen, Lynn. You've explained your side, and I understand. But there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly. No can do. I'm meeting somebody here. Meeting somebody? Oh yeah, that's right. The little lady, Camilla. But why do you have to meet somebody here? The special investigation unit is watching this restaurant. Now how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Zhao's case on your own? Inspector Cabanella is worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? But I love doing things that are crazy. And apparently connecting with this woman's brain. So how's that chicken you've been waiting for so long for? It's great! But you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me, I mean, he was just dead a few moments ago, right? That's kind of taking the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. But he's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's gonna give me a pass, just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if... We went back twice. When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you. You were unconscious the first time I saved you too. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So for people who are unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. What is your connection to prisoner D99, Detective Zhao? Your dad? He seems like more than just a coworker. Yes, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Zhao is my hero. Oh, not your dad. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. So stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And then suddenly, someone grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared. I thought I was gonna die. And then... he appeared. Detective Jowd. And then that really loud sound. I think it was the sound of a gun. And I passed out. I came to. You're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. Gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. It was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove he doesn't, that he didn't. Okay, so not secretly your dad that you watched kill your mom. Okay. That's where I thought this was going. I was very sure. I was very confident. Although he is heroic enough that that other guy, the other prison guard, was all about him too. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigations Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation. The nation isn't something that's easily influenced though. But that's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now. Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me? It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows of the details of the deal, except for one person. Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Campanella, huh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his. A favorite? Yes, well, there's a reason for that. What's that? Because Detective Jowd was his partner? Yep. Inspector Campanella and Detective Jowd were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types. They were always in friendly competition to be the best. Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. And Inspector Campanella, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two led the detective division in those days. But Inspector Campanella is different now. He changed a little. He changed. Ever since the Detective Jowd incident. Now he distances himself from fieldwork. And he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder. And so that's how he became the head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Campanella took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl his good friend had saved, huh? He really looked out for me, helping me study for my detective's exam, budging my exam scores for me. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Campanella, eh? I wonder what role he plays in everything that's happened tonight. Sure it's taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said. Yep, that just about sums it up. It doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe, no matter what. Camilla, and that music box, too. Music box? Oh yeah, that wooden box. That box was a present from Detective Jowd. From Detective Jout? Yes, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after that murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said. So what's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. That's a shame. So I really shoot you? Where did that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and I tried, but I just can't. Now I finally understand how you must feel. And how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there's hope myself. Yeah. She finished that whole chicken, that's crazy. By herself. By herself. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into, is it Detective Jout's? What if it was? I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel. Oh, what are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn, it's tonight. Detective Jout's, it's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. I looked into it, and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you say? It's going to happen pretty soon. Isn't there anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister, who is probably that guy is white. Oh, sorry, that what's her name? The writer's husband? I'm gonna go see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time. I'm going. Sissel. Me? Get to the prison. Stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. Detective Ringe, I'll be going now. Okay. Unless you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I can do? Could you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, your little Camilla? Okay, you got it. I'll look for her. Okay. You know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jout. Here we go. The life of yet another person I'm connected to is somehow about to end tonight. Could it be a coincidence? Or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jout is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one. But I've decided to go to the prison anyway. Cleared Chapter 7. We'll save, and I think that's going to be it for us tonight. That will be it for us tonight. Although I apparently missed some stuff. 444 ghosts. Lead the way outside without failing. Is that the next chapter? No, it's 2 chapters from now. We're gonna do a breakout. Okay, so there's 16 chapters. This is a pretty good one. It's very spunky. It's like her. What else we got? Wait, is there one more music I didn't see? What? Ah, variation. What do we have? What do we have here? There she is. The yellow movies. This is cool. Alright. That will be it for us tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you are up to, whatever you are doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. Let's see if I can raid into somebody at God knows what time o'clock. Okay. I send you into Cami. All right. I send you into Cami. There you go. There you go. Alrighty. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest, and most importantly, be good to yourselves, and be good to each other. I will see you definitely on Thursday. Not sure what otherwise. Yep. Alright. See you then. Bye-bye.